Hello, everybody. It's me, Deltlead, and we are back at it in Space Engineers. So, where we left off, we had built up our base a little bit better. We've added an asteroid hangar. But since then, I have ventured off in our ship, our frigate, and we're going to go out and see what we can find. And sure enough, I jumped to warp speed with my warp engine, and I immediately landed nearby a pirate raider. So, I did a quick save. Make sure you always save before you try anything new. But we're gonna go over here and we're gonna see what this guy's all about. See if he's really as tough as they make him out to be. I've upgraded my ship a little bit. I added an extra reversing thruster and a rocket launcher on the bottom, and then just some interior decorations. Automatic doors. Jump drive still charging up, but we've got this downstairs space. I'm going to add a little bit more down here. This is more room for utilities or just some armor for the ship. Some more interior armor. And then I finished making the bedroom up here. So it's a nice little bedroom. Personal quarters to sleep in. But we are going back to the bridge, because that is where the action is. Gonna activate all my weapons. That is for sure a pirate raider. I don't know how dangerous this guy is. I don't know what kind of weapons he's carrying. I'm gonna assume that he is actually dangerous. I'm gonna rotate so that I've got all guns, all except for one of my defense guns in range of him. Let's actually just take a look at my point defenses. On, off, off, on, off. Okay. I'm just configuring. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just configuring the weapons that I have on board to make sure that they fire at the things I actually want them to fire at. Rocket turret. Here we go. All right, there's the enemy ship right there. We are not in range yet, so I need to... We're going to pick up some speed here. I'm going to go past him. All right. Time for the engagement proper. We'll lock on the main target. That is one drone down. Good shot. Good kill. All right, I'm shifting over to the one of my cans I'm going to control manually. Looks like we took out one of the drones on that first volley. And I think we hit their main ship. Again, I'm going to rotate, get my rocket launcher in on the action. Out of weapons range. Lagging a little bit with all the combat going around. He's lighting me up. He got one hit. He took out my point defense system, it looks like. Ooh, he's got rockets. He's got rockets, all right. All right, bruised the left side of my ship, but didn't break me. Hold on. Target the big guy. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not nominal. Engines are mostly undamaged. It just looks like armor damage, actually. Really not too bad. I mean, this looks bad, sure, but really not too bad. Okay. No vital subsystems were taken out. He got a good rocket volley on me, that's for sure. Oh, they're coming back in range. Hold on. Get him. Oh, got him. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a good kill. Alright, Pirate Raider is on his way. He's making his way over here. Okay, cockpit's mostly fine. This guy's closing in. I'm going to try and do some basic repairs to my ship here. Okay. Alright, so the light armor took a bit of a beating, but it actually did manage to protect the most of our components from serious damage. Alright, he's coming in for another volley. I can see him. That'll have to be good for now. All right. All right. Here he comes. Here he comes. Come on, lock on him. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, here he's shooting. One miss. Couple misses. No good shots off on him. That's all right. All right, time to maneuver. All right, we're getting after him. Come on. Is he fleeing? Okay, well, while he flees, let's finish fixing our boat, shall we? He is escaping. That son of a gun. I'm surprised that the AI is trying to flee. Unless he's, like, trying to attack me. Maybe he's trying to come in for another pass? It's actually kind of hard to tell at this point what he's trying to do. It looks a little like he's flying in circles. Jump drive is still intact. That's really the only important thing. If that goes down, we're kind of toast. Alright, let's get some thrusters back on service here. Alright, 2 thrusters marginally operational. Which beats not operational any day. This guy's actually trying to get away from me. I can't believe it. Alright, let him flee. We'll let him run. I'm not gonna make him fight me. I would like for him to fight me. I did come here to fight, but I could also spend a moment repairing my battle damage. Uh-oh, my airlock's broken. That's not good. Metal grid. All right. Let's get that other weapon up. That's going to be the higher priority at this point. Do I have a basic refinery on hand? No. I should probably have a basic refinery available. Like, make one. don't know if I actually have enough materials for it, but, you know, whatever. Oh, he's closing in now. He's 100% closing in now. I can see him. He's absolutely making his way towards me. No, he's not. He's actually flanking me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put ourselves on an intercept course with this guy. He's going that way. Let's get more engines back on service. Real quick. All right, time to get to combat positions. He's coming. Ah, how do I get in? Where's my hold? There's my hold. He's just like driving past me. He's not actually going after me anymore. I'd like for him to come back and fight me. But you know what? Maybe it's not worth it. All right. We'll take one more run at him. And if he like refuses to engage or like backs away, then he's not fighting. I'm pretty happy with how little damage we took, all things considered. Like, yeah, we got rocked a little bit, but really not too bad. Like, ship's intact for the most part. All critical systems are operational. Some minor repairs to get some turrets back up and running, but our main battery's still working fine. We did lose a couple engines, but that's not too crazy. And we had this one window blasted out, but, you know, whatever. That does highlight a couple of spots that I'm going to want to up armor eventually, but we can come back to those later. Yeah, this guy's just not playing around. All right, whatever. I'm going to do some patches just to get an airtight seal back on the ship. Shoot. Hold on. Assembler, disassemble. There's a space pirate Mayday down there. We could maybe investigate that Mayday, you know, because we're a little low on materials to do ship repairs. But if I could go get that Mayday, there it is. All right, let's start getting some steel plates so I can finish fixing up the ship. There we go. We're back to being airtight. That's good. That cheeky fucker's putting another run on us, isn't he? Yeah, he is. What does he want to do? What does he want? Maybe I should just hold still. Maybe he's like accelerating towards the point I was. Like his AI just like runs in a straight line towards where I was, but then doesn't stop. And then I keep moving, so we keep missing each other. Maybe that's the... That might be the issue we're having. So I'm going to hold still. I'm just going to let him come to me. If he comes to me, we'll fight. If he doesn't come to me, we won't fight. I'm not playing around with him anymore. All right, we're at CPA now. And we're opening range. Okay, so he still missed me there. We're a little limited in our resources here. Like, I've got a survival kit, so I could just go to, like, an asteroid, throw some stuff in a survival kit real quick, but that's a little slow. I would like a little better in-situ resource utilization, I guess. Better than what I have. There we go. Now we're making stuff. Yeah, he's still out there. Okay. Whatever, dude. You can come play or you can hang out over there. I'm going to fix my docking adapter real quick. Small steel tubes, 2 computers. All right. And some large steel tubes. Is he closing range again? I think he might be closing range again. Hey, he might be closing range.
Inventory full. Inventory
You know what that means, gang? He wants some. He wants some. Alright, 1 thruster's back up.
Inventory full.
Alright, he is accelerating our way. I'm going to try and... I don't want him to blaze completely past me, so I'm going to speed up a little bit, moving in the direction he's moving, so that he'll overtake me a little slower. I don't want to just be, like, zoofed by this guy. That's the Mayday right there. Maybe that's a different shift altogether. Don't break off. Don't break off, coward. Come here. Whoa, what's that? Oh, UNCD private sale. And he chickened out. Okay, let's investigate the wreck up here. If he's not going to fight us, then we'll just go investigate this wreck ahead of us. Because at the very least, we can get some repair supplies from him. No, I don't think I need any more of those. How much uranium do we have on hand? 409. Okay, so we've actually burned through quite a bit of fuel. Okay. Well, the armor layout on my ship absolutely did its job. He bruised me a little bit, but he did not effectively, like, hurt me. Well, I hope this guy isn't going to be, like, actively a threat to me. Did I just shoot myself with a rocket? Gosh dang it. Okay, that barrage absolutely did the trick on him. He got cooked right there. Is he fighting back? He might just be down. Yeah, that guy looks... he looks down for the count. Okay, let's come up on him. Okay, alright, alright. Hey, calm down. Okay, we're gonna loot this guy. See if there's anything good on him. Real quick. Yeah, it looks like he's down for the count. I don't see any other weapons on board. Just the vital hardware, but it looks like my salvo pretty much did him in. Sick. All right, well, we'll take everything we can get from him.
Inventory full.
And then we're just immediately going to apply that stuff to our own ship. Man, that other guy still doesn't want to play. He's like, he's moving around, but he's like just not coming over here. No matter what he does. Okay, that part of the ship's good to go. Let's fix up the other half here. All right, that's about it, really. The rest is pretty much purely cosmetic. Okay. So now we just need to fix our engines here. We're still down a couple. I see that guy. He's closing in again. I see him. I frickin' see him. Don't worry. Because he's not going to do anything, coward.
Inventory full.
All right, those engines are back to being operational. Anything in the loot out here? Is that literally just like scrap metal? Yeah. Just scrap metal. Okay. Well, I'll ignore all that.
Inventory full.
There's a gravity generator. But really none of this is particularly interesting. Just some additional, like... I'll just grab a bunch because it's, you know, spare parts. And I will definitely salvage any of the working engines that are left on that thing. Because I think I see a couple, but that's about it as far as stuff of interest.
Inventory full.
There he is. Really just getting the thruster components.
Inventory full.
Because those are going to be harder to replace. Everything else on the ion engine is basically just metal. Like any metal scrap will do. I've got the assembly, so I can literally make any of those pieces.
Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full.
I guess we could put some heavy armor plating on the ship in some spots. We've got the materials to do at least a little armor plating, like serious armor plating, which, you know, might be worth it. My big concern, though, is... Oh, wait, wrong way. Oh, shoot. That was dumb. Just started taking apart my engine. Wrong tool. Hold on.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Which one was that? That one? Oh, are my bottom thrusters working all right? That one is. Those three are. Okay. All right. I think it's good.
No energy.
Shoot. Oh, we got to top off in here while we're at it. Could I build a assembler or a basic refinery in here? I might be able to. Because I want to be able to get at least some of the resources I find in situ. Yeah. Right there. Motor, steel plate, computer, construction component. Okay. Now that refinery should be able to do all the scrap metal that I'm processing or like finding. It should be able to process that for me. Let's take a look. Basic refinery. Yep. So we're reprocessing all the scraps into workable materials. That's good. It's a good thing to have on hand. Should probably wear my face mask before I go out of the ship. Idiot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, do we go back and mess with that guy? I think we do. He's kind of static right now. Like, he's just bouncing around. And I think we can take him. We got a whole bunch of spare parts so that any damage we do take, I've got more than enough materials to repair. So damage doesn't scare me. I think we're still good on ammo.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's do this. Let's see what this guy's got. We could probably make another gyroscope. Yeah, probably another gyroscope would be advised. Trying to get a constant bearing, decreasing range situation going here. Come on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here he comes. Turn on all my weapons. Dang, this guy like really is he running again? Ain't no way he's running. How much uranium do I have left on? Oh, I'm low on uranium. Okay. I think I've got enough fuel. I've got enough power in the reactor for the jump back and the approach. So I'm going to be careful with how much I use here. All right, this guy doesn't want it. He's actively avoiding me. Little bitch. All right. Let's get back home now. All right. Well, while we're cruising. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Punch a hole in the wall. One thing we can do while we're here, I think I've got enough materials. Do we have power cells on hand? I think we have enough to make enough for another battery. I noticed our we just seem to be overriding our electrical output. So we need more in the way of juice, you know. $25 computers? Okay. Where'd the rest of those power cells go? Did I? Hold on. Where did those power cells go? Weird. I just made 80, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't have enough. Okay. Well, that's probably why I didn't make enough. Let's see. What's something I could take apart that's got nickel? Detector components have a bunch. Motors do too. So do metal grids. Sure, we'll take apart the detector components. I don't actually need these. All right, we are, I think, at this point in range for the jump. Asteroid base distance. All right, we are warping back to base. Boom, and just like that, we are at base. That's actually super nice how easy that was. Just kind of pop into existence. Oh, you know what? I just realized there's something on the ship that fell off that I need back, or I want back. Do I have any computers left over or no? No? There we go. Steel plates? Okay. And we are docked. A little rough, but we're in. All right. Any other last minute repairs that need to be made? Should we change anything? I guess that's the next question. I could put a couple more rocket turrets on it. That might be good. I think they did a pretty sweet job of dishing out some hate and discontent when they were rolling. Let's fix the windows. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then just some glass. That's easy enough. Okay. Where is it? Boom. All right. Ship's repaired. Basically completely repaired. I don't think there's any other, like, major things that need to happen now. Now, as far as upgrades go, we could put a second set of rocket launchers on board. I am keen to that idea. Hold on. Where do I need to go to put those on, though? Okay. All right, I got a general idea of what I want to do next. One, let's finish these batteries. So just power cells, I think, is all I have left on that. Do I need more? Are we, like, totally out of power cells again? We might be... Yeah, okay. Let's go assembler and make some power cells. No, assembling power cells. Here we go. All right. Shit. Okay. That's the base of the unit. Where are all my... There they are. Okay. Some computers, and I think some more steel plates, and we're done. And then that's 2 rocket turrets. And you know what they say about rocket turrets? 2 is better than 1. Sweet. Oh, I wonder if my bedroom survived. Everything still working in here? Actually, yeah, that survived pretty well. No damage to my bedroom. That's nice. Okay. So we added a second rocket turret, which is huge. You know, it's big. That's big as far as weapons goes. We got 3 artillery turrets, 2 rocket turrets. Do we want more Gatling turrets? Probably. We probably do. We'll also, since I've seen how much damage these things can take, we're going to put some plates on our ship. I think it's definitely time we started armoring up a little bit better. So let's take those and those. We're going to use the light armor plates, and I think we can do heavy. Do we want to do heavy armor instead? To protect the wings like that?
Energy low.
Sweet. So that's one wing armored.
Energy critical.
Okay, let's see. Just need some more steel. That's fine, that's easy enough. 1, 2, and less one. All right. So we're a little bit better armor plated there. Yeah, I think that'll about do it for our modifications. We just need some more uranium, top off our fuel tank, and then we'll go after the unidentified signal source. Let's also organize our inventory a little bit, right? So I'm gonna stow pretty much everything initially. Do we have any more power cells? Is that it? Is that really it? I thought... Hold on. All right, you know what? Let's make another 100. Let's make all the power cells we can. I don't need that many, but, you know, screw it. Let's just grab a bunch. And then what? It's just computers now? Take 100 units of uranium. We'll throw that in our ship's reactor. Where's the reactor? Where is it? Did I just scroll right past it? Oh, I'm hiding empty. Malvin, hello from South Africa. Welcome to the live stream. We are fueling up our ship to go on a combat patrol, basically. We had a small encounter with some space pirates earlier. And so now I am making some modifications to the ship. Some better power output. There we go. We got more batteries. All right, that should do for now.
Energy low.
How's life in America? I live in Hawaii, so it is part of America, but it's a little farther away from like the mainland. It's good. We've been having some rain recently, but otherwise it has been good. Cannot complain about life here. All right, I'm trying to load up on as much weapons as I can, basically. A lot of assault cannon shells. I can get rid of 100 of those. Whoops. And take some extra rocket ammo. Yeah, that should do. All right, control panel. Recharge all of our batteries. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Yeah. If you ever get the chance, it's definitely worth it. It's one of those things that Americans usually take for granted, but it really is a pretty safe place to live. And I don't think most Americans like fully appreciate what that actually means. What it means to have somewhere safe to live. Could make an armory. Kind of like the look of that. But we won't for now. All right. I think we should be good to go. What I am going to do... How much magnesium do we have on hand? 440. Yeah, we'll probably want some more of that in the near future. Okay. I think if there's anything else I want to bring with me or have on hand. But I think that about does it. As far as like materials go, that about does it. We're really not going to need too much else. And then I do have the ability to gather resources in the situation. So, yeah, I think we'll be fine. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to undock. Oh, wait. I forgot the last upgrade I wanted to make. Hold on. Go back. Dock. We need a second gyroscope. I said I was going to do this. We need to do this. This is a mandatory thing. We're going to put it right there. I like fully thought this out too. Gyroscope. Large steel tube and metal grid. Okay. And then that should be enough. Boom. Now I could build a... No, not that. Armory lockers, inset bookshelf, armory. That. Could build that right there to cover it up. That works out perfectly. All right, construction components and displays. That's easy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. That. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we have an armory. Sweet. All right, now we are ready to take off. Undock. We're starting to pick up a little bit of speed. It's a little slow. I think we might need more batteries, actually. We'll build some more batteries. I think we need more batteries. For now, I just want to get up to speed here. All right, now that we're cruising, I can worry about power supply issues. How many batteries do we want to build? Just build them in a row, basically. It's not like an overall power storage issue. It's actually being able to keep up with the demand of my engines. So the batteries basically increase the total output, like total electrical output of the power grid on the build. And by adding more batteries, one, I can store more energy, which is good, but it also allows me to output more energy, which is important. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I am retarded. I didn't turn my batteries off from recharging, so the reactor on board is the only power source. None of my batteries are working right now. Okay. Well, one mystery down. Can I make some more? Let's see. Maybe I can. Just shy. Well, that's fine. Actually, hold on. Okay. Now we've got our batteries. We should be able to accelerate a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Jump. Drive. There should be one to allow me to select target. Ah, whatever. Jump drive. Unidentified signal. Jump to unidentified signal. Here we go. Hey, it's that same space pirate raider. Let's go get this guy. I'm tired of this guy. He's getting what's his today. I'm gonna get this guy, I swear. 10 kilometers out and closing. I don't think he's reacted yet. Space Pirate Mayday over there. We can ignore that for now. Alright, he still hasn't, like, actually reacted yet. Alright, he's just sitting there. But he'll react soon. Alright, first volley away. Is he running already? That's crazy. He's already running. Did he score a single hit on me? I don't think he did. I think all his rockets went wide. He is faster than me, though, I've noticed. Because he's I don't know. Seems like he's able to accelerate away and around me. He's not faster than me because there's a hard top speed limit in this game. But it looks like he is able to skirt around me. And he's doing a pretty good job of it. All right, well, we pissed him off a little bit. Oh, we did take a hit. It's like something seems off. I know what's off. He got me good right there. Okay. Well, we'll repair that while he thinks about what he did. Window. There's the 2x1 window. 1x1, 3x3. Inverted? I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, did he break the... Oh, wow. He got a shot right through the middle. What the heck? It's kind of impressive, actually. Okay, one conveyor section's broken. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, I'm out of steel plates already? Okay. All right. I would think that these Gatling turrets would be doing a better job at, like, shooting down missiles, but they don't seem to be doing anything. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping they would be able to, like, stop those rockets from impacting me. But whatever. It's fine. Let's hop back in. In the ship, we can ditch all this stuff for now. All right. Battle damage repaired. It would appear that our space pirate buddy is coming around for another look. Yeah? Like, that's what it looks like, right? I mean, I think he's circling us, isn't he? So it would just be bad table manners for us not to, you know, at least entertain him as he comes around. Well, we got a couple hits on him. He didn't even shoot back that time, so I don't know exactly what game he's playing at right now. Weird. I mean, we shot him and then he ran away. It's kind of as far as strategies go, it is not a winning strategy. But okay, whatever, dude. You do you. We're just going to move on. We've kind of proven ourselves against this guy in combat. We've cut our teeth at this point. And now it's time to move on. So. We are jumping towards the unidentified signal. We got another 400 kilometers to go. Sure. All right. Fully recharged in 6 minutes. Okay. 6 minutes till we're fully recharged on the jump drive. That's fine. In the meantime, I want to continue kind of building out the decorations for my ship here. So we have like the main bed, I guess, or the main bedroom, but then I'd also like to see a little kind of crew's sleeping quarters. Just need steel tubes and displays now. Sweet. Got that. Any like other crew quarters / like passengers things? I also want to do the turrets will shoot rocket sound. They're trying to, but they're not doing a very good job of it. Sorry, I might have. You probably sent that way while ago, and I didn't see it. Yeah, I have the 2 Gatling turrets on either end of the wings on this ship, specifically as point defense turrets. They're there to shoot turrets down. That's what I put them there for. They're just not very good at it, apparently. Displays and motors. Okay. How many displays and motors do I need? That's probably enough. Oh, come on. Okay, now this is potentially interesting. We've got a Space Pirate Mayday up ahead. I'm going to go after this. Because there's loot that we can... We're basically just going to scrap and harvest a ship over here. There's our target right there. I don't know exactly... Oh! Raider drones. Raider drones. Here we go. Whatever it is, it's still up and kicking. All right. We're shooting at the drones. 1 drone down. Two drones down? That one's dead. Hold on, this one's still maneuvering. That'll do it. That got him. He's not moving no more. Oh, now my turret's firing. Let's, okay, let's... Yep. You got him. You got him, boys. Oh, boy. Yeah, fucking got him. Where is it? Is he still trying to struggle along? No, he's drifting. Okay. We're just going to drift up to this guy. Slowly. We're going to drift up to him slowly. All right. Missile. Yeah. Raw. Off. There we go. All right. Screw it. We're just gonna go spacewalk it.
Inventory full.
All right. So we're just gonna scrap this guy for everything he's worth. Oh, he's got like a whole interior section. That's cool.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What do we have? We got a lot of engines. Some refineries. Okay, nothing crazy.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We'll cut our way out. Yeah, so we're just gonna grab all the resources we can get, really, from this guy. This is the Ponos, is the name of the ship. Sure, I dig it.
Full.
It's an alright name. This is all hydrogen engine based, whereas I'm using ion thrusters, so I'm not going to be able to get any engine spare parts.
Inventory.
But plenty of metal. I don't know if he has a reactor on board or anything. Computers. Yeah, all the good stuff. It's a decent haul overall.
Inventory full.
I will absolutely steal his gyroscope. 100% absolutely will steal the gyroscope off his ship.
Inventory full.
2 gyroscopes? 3 gyroscopes? How many gyroscopes does a man need? Oh, there's an ion thruster. Okay, I was wrong. There are some ion thrusters we can loot for our ship. But I think once I've grabbed those, I'm just going to bombard it. Because I kind of want to test... I want to see a little bit more close hand what a weapon will do. Okay, that's weird. I didn't realize I took some shots there, but okay. Let's go back to here. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Oh, interesting. So some of the shots are there are ricocheting. Wait, I control the... There it is. Okay, so the Gatling turret does damage light armor, but not particularly fast. That's fine. We don't need it to be fast. That's the explosion I was looking for. Hell yeah. All right. That's... She's dead. She's good and dead. All right. Moving on. Now that we've destroyed that as thoroughly as one could destroy something. All right, we're going to jump on the unidentified signal. There's a good chance that there'll be hostiles there. So let's be ready to rumble as soon as we drop in. Okay, there are hostiles. FCTM zone substation. Those railguns are trying to engage us way out at long range. Let's see. Did he get any shots on me? Did any of those land? I don't think so. I think we were moving fast enough that none of those actually connected. Yes, I know you can claim a ship by grinding and repairing parts. I do know that. However, I was not trying to claim that ship. I was just trying to salvage some materials off of it. Oh, wait. Hiding pirate station. What is that? What is that? I want to know what that is. I mean, I get what that all is. I get what all that's about. Those are just turrets and platforms and stuff shooting at me. That's great. I think we're outmatched there. We're going to need a bigger ship. That's fine. We can come back to that. But a hiding pirate station? We could shell the absolute bejesus out of a pirate station. There he is. Space Pirate Mayday. No, that's not what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for right there. All right. Let's get after him. Well, there's the pirate station. Now, there's two ideas I have at this point. One, I bring the ship to a stop outside of the range of the station. And then we go infantry weapons, blitz the station, see if we can't take it by force. Or we do like an initial volley, an initial shelling from the ship. We'll use just the batteries on hand. And then we like move on after that. Is this Juno New Origin? It is not. This is a game called Space Engineers. I plan on playing Juno New Origins a little later. Later today, actually. So if you're interested and want to watch me stream that, then there'll be an opportunity for you to watch that. But no, this is not that. This is something very different. All right, here we go. I don't know what kind of loadout this guy has. It doesn't look particularly dangerous. Come on, get within range. Okay, I see the weapons. Why don't I try to join NASA or SpaceX? It's difficult, and I'm not particularly interested in. Ooh, that's a good shot. Trying to snipe this guy's Gatling turret. Okay, I think that one's down. We might try to seize this station. I can get closer. Let's try getting to 800 meters. That might have done it. Well, we came in range, so we might as well just do a full volley. Damage to the port side of the ship. Nothing too crazy, but we did take a couple licks there. He has a lot of turrets, gee whiz. All right. So 800 meters is like the absolute closest we can get to this guy before he starts lighting us up. So I'm going to try and position in such a way that I can just do like a artillery barrage on him. A couple good shots with the rockets there. Okay, I think we have disabled most of his weapon systems already. Alright. We are bleeding air out of the aft compartment here. Where's the hole? Yeah, that's the hole right there. I found the damage. Don't worry, everyone. We found the damage. It's right here. This is where the hole was. Good news, the way I've laid out this armor, you know, it takes damage every once in a while, and our engines will get roughed up on occasion. But we're not like... I'm not having to repair or replace any major components. Which is really what I care about. And I will admit, the armor is probably at its weakest right here, just the way I have the layout of this stuff set out. because I literally just have a sloped light armor, and that's the whole seal that's keeping it together on the ship. But hey, everything else otherwise is handling it pretty well. So we've exchanged some rounds with the station. Let's see if I can't infiltrate the station now. We'll do a quick flyby. We'll see if it has any Gatling defenses on service, but I think we've stripped most of that away. Nope. There is still a Gatling turret high. Or at least 1 or 2 Gatling turrets. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, I think I'm in their blind spot. Yes, we're in their blind spot. Sick, okay. We made it in. Anything in the armory? Yeah, we'll force our way in if need be. There's their bathroom. Oxygen tank. More armories. I guess this is like a barracks. Programmable block. Okay. Cool. Control room. Console block. Oh, was there an interior turret in there? Shoot. Okay. Well, that got me. Well, now I got to get my stuff back. All right, let's see if I can dodge the anti-personnel defenses again. Yep, they're shooting all right. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. He scored a couple of hits on me, but it was not enough. Aha, got him. Here's the other turret. Okay, let me sneak up on this guy as well. Oh, did I just claim the whole thing? Oh, that's all it took? Oh, well, now it's mine. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Access denied. All right, there's some rockets, some Gatling turrets, and that's it. And I've pretty much wiped out all the
Inventory full.
all the rocket turrets. Oh, son of a gun. All right, I found I found it. I found the thing. I found the thing that did the shooting. That is a well-positioned interior turret. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it either. We'd have to attack it from above. So here's what I think I'm going to do. That's the turret right there, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of these. And this.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Oh, man.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. My inventory's full. I get it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Yes, it's full. All right, whatever. You know what? Screw it. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore.
full.
I just wanted to get in here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. Hold on, where's my body? There it is. Give me my elite tools back. Okay. Have I neutralized this station? I think this thing is fully neutralized now. Anything else left? We could send a scrapping vehicle and just completely rip this thing apart. And a part of me fancies doing that. Is there a docking port or anything on this? We've essentially commandeered the station. It's not actually ours to claim. I don't think. Like, it wasn't letting me. Hold on. Let me try again. Right, this is the... I need to come right up here, right? If I go grid info, convert to station. I don't know. There's no, like, obvious thing I'm supposed to do here.
Inventory full.
I could, like... I don't know. I could bring a recycling ship out here, basically. A scavenger ship. But I think at this point, you know, there's nothing really in here worth going after. It was good to destroy. But yeah, not like... There's nothing in there that's, like, crazy or that will be amiss without. We can just use those parts to repair our somewhat damaged ship. Really, just that one in the middle got dinged up, huh? Okay. No other major structural damage. A little damage to the front of the ship, but that's okay. Nothing that can't be corrected. Nice. Good shots. All right, let's head back to our base. We've destroyed a pirate base. We've done a little duel with a pirate raider. And we have found the Factorium, I believe is what it's called. But I think now it is time to return to our base. Let's repair our ship. And I think we're going to need something ultimately that's a little bit bigger than even this. If we're going to want long-term combat against these kind of stations. Let's see. What do we want? We want to warp to Station Alpha. You know, we could also do a much smaller ship, right? Because the space pirates seem to be, they favor the rockets. We could run with like a much smaller ship. More like a corvette. Because like in my mind, this ship is like a frigate in size. But we could do something more corvette-like where you have, you know, really small. All right, we'll jump. We have something real small, like either a small grid ship with a cockpit, like a very large small grid ship, or a very small large grid ship. Something to that effect. All right, we are still not airtight, so I should probably fix that next. Probably be a good place to start. Okay. We can also, while we're here, let's just repair our engines outside, right? Because we have the components we need to make engine repairs. It's on the bottom? Oh, it's on the side. This guy's the one that's broken. Okay. Then someone down here. Oh, did he shoot off a rocket turret? That frickin' prick. He shot off my rocket turret. I didn't even realize that until just now, but yeah, there's no rocket turret there. He shot that thing off. How rude. Okay. Well, We'll get over it. And we damaged this too. Jeez. There we go. Let's just grab some more of those. Okay, iron thrusters fixed. That's good. Man, he put a dent in my ship, all right. But you should see the other guy. He's really messed up. All right. It's actually kind of hard to like when the armor is damaged the way it is. It's kind of difficult to click on the one I'm trying to click on.
Energy low.
There we go. All right, I think the warp drive should be just about charged at this point. We'll do a couple quick, like 1 over, 2 over sweeps, make sure I'm not missing anything.
Energy critical.
Yeah. All right. Only 85% charged. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Cut me some slack here, will ya? Okay. So, yeah. If you're just tuning into the live stream, we went and we kind of got our butts kicked, kind of kicked some butt. I'm not really sure which one happened. Suffice to say, there was some conflict that occurred. We got some loot, nothing too crazy, but we did take down a station. And now we are on our way back to our main base, which I have some ideas on how I want to upgrade now for future improvements. Anyway, so we're heading back to base, which we've got a jump drive on board that's going to get us there, but it takes a couple of jumps. We were pretty far away. Each jump covers 2,000 meters of range with our current ship, so we're almost back. We'll start our next jump now, so we're going to warp speed here. And we've jumped. Now we're only 400 kilometers away. We'll let the jump drive charge up just a wee bit more, and then we'll jump again. Oh, you know what? How's our uranium inventory doing? I wonder how much uranium it costs. We've used 20 units of uranium. Okay, so that's not too bad. We've used 20 units of uranium so far. I know we have plenty more at our main base. So that's overall, that's okay. Let's go ahead and, we'll finish that rocket turret that we were repairing earlier. This guy right here. All right, metal grid, sure. Just need a couple more motors, and then this turret will be repaired. If I have a couple, there they are. Okay. Ship was... What the hell? Oh, wow. I was like, how did we get into shadows so quickly? But we exactly timed that eclipse out. I don't think I've ever seen an eclipse like that in this game. Like, asteroids will occasionally block the sun, sure, but that was a very, like, sudden, immediate eclipse. All right, can we jump? If I bring down my jump range all the way, can I jump? It has to be full charge, huh? Even if we're not doing a full charge jump? Okay, that's fine, game. You can have a silly arbitrary rule like that. That's fine. I don't mind. We're almost there anyway. %73.93% charged. Okay. Oh, now it's starting to take a long time. I mean, our batteries are pretty much being depleted by this charge. Like, we're not going to have a whole lot of juice left in the tank. Do we have any power cells left? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't know. Should we make an interior turret for this ship? Maybe. I don't think we will for the ship, but we could for our space station. I think it would make more sense for the space station. Alright, jump drive is only 94% charged, but we're getting close, gang. We're getting real close to being able to make the final jump here. Just bear with me. $98. $99. Station Alpha, please confirm. Yes. All right, there's our station. We are back at our base. Just need to make our way down there now. What is that? Oop, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Woo! Ah, crashed a little bit. Not too bad. I don't think that was too bad of a crash, though. What did I damage? Ah, ripped off the rocket turret I rebuilt. No! Dang it. Okay. Whatever. All right, we'll just dock it. Okay, we've docked back with our station, so we are back on home base. Kind of bumbled that docking, so I'm going to verify that my docking port isn't overly damaged or anything. Nothing too crazy. Okay, so here's what I plan on doing, right? The defenses around my station are... they're not great. They're not great. They could be a lot better. What I would like to do is build a couple of defense platforms farther away from the station. So put like one over there, one over there, one down there. And these platforms are purely for fighting off incoming threats. They're not going to be offensive in any capacity. It's just going to be in order for me to defend my station, basically. That's all it's going to do. But before we do that, I should probably finish building this portion of the station over here. We need interior plate, some pipes. Okay, let's just get rid of these. Oh man, I'm already out of steel plates. With the 1,000 that I took, I'm already out. Gee whiz, okay. I'll just get some manually. Okay. It's real quick. Put the windows on. Okay, just the bulletproof glass now, which I should have plenty of, but go verify. Whoa, whoa, slow down. All right, that's part of it. Do a little bit more. Sweet. So that is that part of the station locked up. Now I should be able to just go into the station. And we can take this down.
Energy low.
All right, the main station is completely built at this point. We've pretty much finished everything. Like, there's no no outstanding sections that I wanted to work on or anything. Like, this is it. This is what it's going to look like. What we will do is build some more turrets on the station itself. So, I think the pattern I'm doing right now is rocket turrets on the modules and Gatling turrets in the middle. It's like that's a rocket turret right there ready to go. But then it's got Gatling turrets next to it. Did I break that? Did I just break that? No. There we go. Let's see, I need materials for a rocket turret. So steel plate, construction components. That should be most of it right there. Just a little short on motors. That's not too bad, though. Still short on motors. How many motors do I need? Oh my goodness. Come on. Just give me motors. Oh, excuse me. All right, that is the defense grid right there, basically. So we could throw one more on here, huh? Nah. I don't know. Let's just seal it up. So we got spotlights, 2 spotlights, 4 Gatling turrets, 2 rocket pods. I think that's sufficient defenses for now. Sure, we can make it more, but for the immediate station defenses, that's fine. Now, what I want to do next, right, is I want to build a, like, how to put it? I want to build a, like, tiny little defense platform that's just got all the basic prerequisites to be a, like, little space station, basically. Let me grab some resources, and then we'll try something out. I just have, like, a rough concept at this point what I want it to look like. Okay. So here's my idea, right? Let's, like, fly over here for a second, shall we? Right about here. Okay. Now I could put down a battery. Nope, wrong one. Put down a battery. Actually, redo that. Hold on. Oh, I need interior plate. You serious? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, now we have some interior plates. Where was I saying? Somewhere out here, right? I could do 2 autocannon turrets. Like that. And like that. And then all we need now is the solar panels themselves. I think like that. Okay? So like that's the basic design. Autocannon, autocannon, and you can swap out the cannon for whatever you want. But right now, 2 autocannons, cargo bay to store the ammo, batteries, solar panels, and then I will up armor it once I have finished the construction of the batteries and stuff. Power cells, computers, construction components. What else am I missing? Okay, just the basics. And then we'll put an antenna on this guy as well. We'll need an antenna, of course. But yeah, like that's the idea. Just a really basic design here. Let's just pull in some basic stuff. Thought we had more solar cells. There they are. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's head on over here. Oh, I'm... oh, man, very, very narrowly dodged that. Gee whiz, I was not paying as much attention as I should have been to how close that was. Let's go back. More carefully this time, but let's go back. Okay. Here we go. Nice and slow, nice and careful. All right. Some girders to build, okay. I thought I grabbed the girders. Oh, great. I've bumped it. Should have had a gyroscope, probably. All right, you know what? Maybe I should swap these out for the welder tools. That would be faster.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, great. Now this thing is just going to spin. What's better? It's at least under control. All right, do I just need power cells? Is that all that's left? Yeah, I think that is all that's left is just the power cells. Where are my power cells? There they are. Okay. All right, power cells, construction computers. Apparently, I'm going to need a lot of power cells for this design. I didn't think I would, but apparently I'm going to, so... I think that's it. I think that's really all it needs, right? Like, you got solar panels, guns. That's kind of it. What I can do is beg it to stop moving on me. Please, for the love of God, hold still. Just please. Please. Please hold still? Small steel tube radio component. Where's my building ship? How did it drift all the way up there? One of 4. I need 3 more? Okay. 3 more radio components does it. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're going to save this as a blueprint. This is going to be our station autocannon defense platform. So it's got 2 autocannons, covers 360-degree field of view. Self-sustaining, you just have to load up some ammo into it. It's got a medium cargo bay, so you can put a decent amount of ammo in there. And then that's it. Like, it's relatively simple. That's the design. Auto cannon defense satellite. Yep. Delete that one. Okay, now how do I use said blueprints? Does anyone know how to like actually use the blueprints? Oh, come on. Please stop drifting. All right. I don't know if there's like a quick way to replicate stuff. Oh, is it the projector part? That might be it. If we use the projector part, that might be the answer. Park. Okay. Projector. Okay. Got it. So let's try this out. I have no idea how this works. It's relatively cheap to make, which is fine. Large steel tubes and motors. Sure. Okay, so projector, blueprints. And then that projects the blueprint. Okay. So that if I go to the projector, I can change where that blueprint gets built, right? Okay. So that it's vertical. Got it. Now, if I load up my inventory with everything I need, is it going to work? Let's grab a bunch of computers, bunch of those, bunch of those. Okay. Should be enough. Oh, radio components. Idiot. Grab the radio components. And the power cells. Okay, so if I have this now. But how do I build it? Like, I've got the projection right there. I can see it. Hmm. How does it work? What am I missing? Oh. I know. I think I know. Maybe I know. Maybe I know, maybe I don't, but I think I know. Does it need to go on the grid like that? Hard to tell. Okay. But what does that do? Like, it shows me a projection. Hold on. Maybe I'm missing something. Uh like, sure, it's making the projection. Cuz my original thought was like the projector puts it down and then you can weld onto it. Once you hit spawn, it like what am I missing? Like trying to look at the wiki and see what I'm not looking. What am I like not understanding here? Like projector projects thing, weld weld it. It should be just that simple. Oh, I do not have any. Hold on. No. The heck?
How to print ships and space engineers.
No, that's not what I want. Um. But what? Why won't it let me spawn the grid or whatever it's saying? Hold on. Why is it not buildable? What do you mean it's not buildable? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. I want to figure this out because I would like to be able to do this. I feel like this is a good skill to have. And like it's a basic and an important mechanic in the game. So I feel like I should know how to do this. All right, projector, blueprints. I've selected this blueprint. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought I understood it. Clearly I don't. So we're just going to do this the old-fashioned way. And I'm just going to build it. Build it directly, I guess. Okay, so 7. Medium cargo container, battery, 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 battery. We're going to leave a gap. Oh, come on. Why are you already rotating? Did I touch you? Did I seriously touch you there? Did I really touch you? All right. Buddy Win, hello. All right, you're just the man I needed. I'm trying to build with a projector. But it wasn't working the way I had intended to it. And I'm not sure why. Like, based on what I know about how the projectors work in this game, it should have done the projecting thing, and then I should have been able to weld it from the blueprint that I copied. But it wasn't doing that. No idea why. Building little defense platforms, little defense turrets around my base, and I hit it. Shoot. Okay, that didn't work. Shit. Where did I even have that? Get out. It shows the projection, yes. Like, I can see the projection just fine. Hold on. Let me... Whoa. Let me get back my, my building vehicle. Okay. So I got so much as here, right? I can see the projection of the blueprint I want to build. If I go to the control panel and I go to projector... Projection out of bounds? Hold on. Oh, is it too far away? Is that the deal? Is that really like the issue? Hold on. I might have just realized what it was. Run a... What do you mean run a line from the ship? What line? Okay, so that's projection out of bounds right there. Da, da, da. Hold on. Leave project where it was needs starting. That doesn't make any sense. You're going to have to leave the Leave project. Leave the projection where it was. Need starting block. Do I need to have the projector on a different item? And then no, that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. What does it mean projection out of bounds? Like it's touching something? Does projection out of bounds just mean it's like bumping into something? And it like won't work? Or doesn't like it? Whatever. Okay, so like physically... Okay. Alright, I'll bite. So you got block. Okay. Got the blocker. Okay. Oh. All right.
Inventory full.
Add one block in front of the projector to cut. I'm sorry. In what which direction in front of? Like when you say in front of, do you mean like projector here and then this is the block you're talking about right here? Or do you mean projector here and then like another block right here? Is that what you mean by in front of? Not quite following, unfortunately. I was hoping the wiki would have more information, but the wiki has no information on it. That's not a word, guys. That's not a word. Moise. Of course, of course. All right, hold on. Roll at 90 degrees. So like this. This is what you're thinking? Or this is what you have in mind, right? Something to this effect? Then why no weld when do welding? But why is it saying it's out of bounds? Oh, that's not out of bounds, though? Why can't I offset the projection, though? That's my question now. Like, I wanted to use the projector so that I could rapidly make... This doesn't... Alright. I'm going to have to come back to this. I'm going to give up on this here pretty quickly, because this doesn't make any sense. Because what I did not want to do is have to manually build these things. I wanted to be able to turn the projector on, have all the required materials in my ship's inventory, and then I just run the welders for a second. Boop, pops it out. This is not what I had in mind. This is defeating the purpose of all the things I was trying to do. And it's not even freaking working either. Like, it's not doing anything. This isn't doing anything. Hold on. 2 of... Yeah. What? This is not faster than... I'm just confused now. I don't get it, dude. This doesn't make any freaking sense. Fucking sure. Okay. Like, I should, when I run my doodah thing over this, it should create Okay, this is great and all. Sure. Okay, got it. I think I get how the projector works, but why can't I do it with my ship, which has welders and all the required parts, which would make this so much easier and faster and better in like every conceivable way? Is it the positioning? Is it a positioning problem? Is that what the problem is? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just taking this apart. This is retarded. This is not a good design. I'm gonna have to like do some actual research to figure out how these work. Align solar panel up with block. With what block? There are 400 blocks on this thing, dude. All right, I'm getting a little frustrated because that's probably the most convoluted way they could have designed that block and how it would work. Like of all the ways in my head, I'm like, okay, projector block. It makes a 3D holographic projection that you can build to make building faster. Okay, here's how that would work in my mind. Like, could not have been farther from the way it worked in my mind. We're not putting up with that. I will look at a YouTube video or something later where an expert will show me how to do that. That's probably the most retarded thing I've seen in this game. I really like this game, but I don't know why they would design the projection block to do that. Either that or it's just like the geometry of what I have set up doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Whatever. All right. We're going to bring this one in for a landing. I think we need to do a run with our mining ship to get some more resources. For like more advanced components. We should be good on uranium, but like gold and stuff. Maybe platinum. So we'll get into our heavy miner over here. Okay. Looks good. Let's hop in. All right, let me think for a second. GPS. We could get some ice. But I don't think we need ice particularly badly right now. What's our nearest iron deposit? Iron 6, okay. I'm going to hide these, because if Iron 6 has uranium nearby it, I don't care about the rest. What's our closest silver deposit? That's fairly close. And then what's our closest gold deposit? Gold 2? Okay. Set up the piston, extend piston, add projector, cut block, align solar panel up with the cut block, retract piston into welder. I kind of get an idea of what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll look at a YouTube video. I'm a very visual learner. I've got to see it be done, and I could, yeah, no worries. You would need to write out a lot more, in a lot more detail for me to be able to understand what you're trying to say just off text. If I can see something, it's like, oh, yep, got it, understand. But I need to like see or touch or feel things to understand them. And yeah, chat shorthand text is not super easy when you're trying to describe like something with a technical nature, something that's fairly complicated. It's not easy, so don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'm sure once I like get the hang of it, it'll be a relatively straightforward process. Because I've seen like, hell, the main menu has projectors where you have the welders that are like doing this, and then the fighter rotates, and I assume that's a projector block being rotated to where the welders like are manufacturing fighters, and I love that. I love the idea of that, but we're not quite there yet. I think what we'll do, I'm gonna figure out how to make how to get like AI controlled ships so I can build combat drones, maybe even mining drones if we could get one to work and like set it loose. I don't know, maybe. Is like AI drones are complicated, or the projectors are complicated? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's super complicated and probably takes a decent little bit of programming and stuff to get to work. A 3D printer style thing where like the projector just goes up. Maybe that would be possible. 3D print some spaceships, maybe? I don't know. You could do something like that. I feel like that would be a little simpler because you would just have a piston that retracts. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of gold stuff here. Alright. How much is that? 145,000 units of gold. Not too bad. This is thankfully a huge vein of gold. Like, we've come here a couple times before to harvest, and it's been consistently like the most. Okay. Gonna get a little bit more ice for some hydrogen back on the base. Always handy to have on hand, so might as well grab some now while we're here. All right, we're out. Let's head back to the station. And let's start accelerating. Here we go. Slowly accelerating, slowly accelerating. But we're getting there. What's our run out distance? How long does it take us to get up to 100% speed? 2 kilometers? A little over 2 kilometers? Pretty much exactly 2.5 kilometers. Okay. So let's turn around. We'll get our engines facing the right direction. Like so. And then we wait. What's the other? What other things we need? We need some platinum, probably. We have not found any other platinum reserves, but that shouldn't kill us. Military escort. Okay. All right, almost ready to punch the brakes. Any second now. Okay. Well, that should have slowed us down enough. Let's look at our docking sequence here. How we want to line up on the approach. All right. Almost there. Come on. Dock. Let's just move everything out of our inventory. All right. Break off. We'll get some more platinum. We don't need nearly as much platinum. Just a little bit will do. But I do want to get some. Yeah, let's explore this other asteroid over here real quick. Maybe there's something in it. Who knows? Because I missed a bunch of things in other asteroids without the ore detector. Now that I've got the ore detector, I should start seeing things on asteroids again. Feels like every asteroid I visited for a little bit had the resource that I'd been looking for the whole time. Which, I'll be honest, was starting to getting starting to get a little annoying, like consistently having just missed all the things I was looking for. But whatever, we figured it out. We got there eventually. Ice. Anything else? Just the ice? Let's take a look. Okay, just the ice, I guess. That's fine. We've probably already marked this asteroid, so I'm just going to move on. Alright, let's pump the brakes here. The platinum's in a cave somewhere. I gotta remember how to get to it. It's somewhere in here. No, that's not the cave. Somewhere around here, maybe? Oh, maybe it's not in a cave. Is this a different deposit than the one I remember? Okay, no, it is this. It is the deposit I'm thinking of. That's the cave right there. There's another subsurface deposit in there, but I'm going after this one. Oh, oh. Okay, that was not the most elegant entrance to this tunnel I've ever pulled off, but we made it. And we can start gathering resources now. Alright, start pulling as much as we can out. Alright. That's probably enough. Let's very carefully extricate ourselves from the cave. Said carefully. Back up. Hold on. Slow down. There we go. All right. A little bit faster. We're not as so crazily overloaded as we were before. So we're moving quite a bit faster with that. Not terrible. Not terrible. 10 kilometers out, sure. How much do we get? There 92,000 units of platinum ore. It's good. It's good. That'll help replace the stuff we use for building that ship. I think we still have plenty of silver, plenty of like the basic 3 resources, plenty of iron. We got so much iron. Holy cow, we have iron. Because I went and I filled up an entire cargo bay's worth of just iron ore from a nearby deposit. And we're good on iron for a long time. We'll name this our mining ship. Go. We could make a run for some uranium too, I guess, but I don't think we need it right now. It's not a priority at this point. Space Pirate Mayday, 20 kilometers away from our base. Okay. If only they would come get some. Park it. All right. Now let's just throw all the platinum directly into our ore storage. Also, while we're at it, let's make a bunch of those, 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 and a bunch more of those. All right. Just gonna make a crap ton. Just a crap ton. Okay. Any other basic components I need? Sure. Park. Where's the nearest cobalt? Cobalt 2 is the nearest one? Right over there. Okay. Let's go check it out. I think we still have quite a bit of cobalt. We're probably fine for a while, but I've been doing a lot of building without a lot of mining, and I know eventually like that's gonna catch up to me. So I'm just doing like runs of all the materials that I've been using as like a catch-all. How much cobalt is that? 100,000? Sure. Get a little bit more. Also grind down just a little bit of rock here. Because we'll always have use for the extra material. I will need to figure out something to do with all the gravel we're generating, which we're not going to need as much as we have. But other than that, you know. Park. Let's see. Throw all the cobalt in there. Sweet. What are our refiners doing? Cobalt, gold. Okay. They're refining the things I would think they would be refining, which is good. Hydrogen. And we're filling up on hydrogen in our hydrogen tanks. Awesome. Okay. Don't need those pinged out anymore. We're good on all those resources for a while. Okay. Should we take our little fighter and go scouting or something? Although, before I do that, I should probably have some oxygen bottles on me. There is a space... I see the Space Pirate Mayday out there. I say we go for it. There we go. Oxygen tanks. Where's my antenna? Antenna. Where'd that space pirate go? Oh, speaking he shall appear, huh? Right there. All right, let's see if he's got some weapons on him or if he's just going to be, like, floating. The jump drive, does it have small and large variants? No, only large. Okay. You tell me I can't make a warp-capable single-seat fighter? Okay. Sure, game. Whatever. Take all the fun out of it, why don't you? Let's view that block. And then what other blocks did I have on this? Okay. There he is. I see him. I see our target right there. You see it? Right at the top of my cursor tip. Let's see what we got. They're not going to do anything? He's just going to sit there? 8 kilometers out. I guess we're still pretty far. Does he have drones? Ooh, does he have drones? That would be exciting. Get into some dogfighting action. Maybe he has drones. That might be a drone. Right there, you see that? I think that's a drone. Ooh hoo hoo. Alrighty poo, let's do it. Yeah, it's gotta be a drone. Raider drone. Raider drone. 2v1. Alright, let's go. Come on, lock on, lock on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay, the drones are more accurate. The drones are more accurate. No, stop! Stop hurting me! Okay, the drones are more accurate than I am. I can't out-dogfight the drones. They are way better at this than I am. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, guys, lesson learned, lesson learned. I'm going back. We need a... I need to make my drones. I need to make my own drones. I need to make little dog fighters I can deploy. That's what I need. Do I have any spare parts on this ship? I lost one Gatling gun completely. Both my autocans are in good shape. That's good. I have no... Okay, the connector got damaged too much, so it's unusable. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to come up with a drone design. Like something real simple. And then once I figure out how to use the projection block, then it'll be really nice to be able to just crank them out. Okay, that's most of the repairs done. Just the engines and the connector. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I mean, we took a bit of a licking there, but oh well. Like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's fine. Almost back to base. All right. A little bit closer, a little bit closer. All right. Pump the brakes. Actually, maneuver, because I think we're not going to slow down fast enough. There we go. I got my butt kicked by a couple of drones. The pirate raider drones. 2v1, and yeah, they're pretty good. I'll give them that. So, yeah. Oof. It was not fun. I'm gonna make another ship. I'm tempted to just tear this thing apart because it sucks and I hate it. Oh, did they follow me back? Oh boy. All right, everyone. Battle stations. The pirates followed me back, the bastards. They're gonna get it. Oh, they're gonna learn today. I just spent a couple minutes upgrading all the weapons on this base. Come on. Get up there. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. All right, base defenses work. Got that much. How damaged? Did we take any damage? Like any real damage, I guess? There's sparks falling from up there. I wonder what that's about. Let's see. Okay, they damaged this, but I'll be real with you. I think it's time this goes. I think it's time we take that apart. They just they shot the welder on this somehow for some reason. Yeah, I kind of dig the aesthetic. It's just we're gonna have to take those down. With the nuclear reactor in the base, it doesn't even matter. It truly just does not matter. So I'll just take it apart. Real quick though, I am going to hold on. There should be let's see. Yeah, conveyor converter. Okay. Oh, I get it. So they targeted. Okay, because it's considered a weapon, they targeted the weapon. Oh, I didn't need the converter cap. Silly me. How do you miss? How do you miss at that range, sir? Good sir. How do you screw something so simple up? Construction components. Okay, sure. All right. Finally. We're taking this thing apart. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. It's just going. This is very satisfying. I like this a lot. I like this more than welding it, putting it together. This is very fun. We're gonna build a combat ship that's in between this fighter and my frigate in size. The fighter's too small. The frigate is actually did pretty good, but I think it's a little slow, and I'd like it to be a little faster and more maneuverable. So we're building a large grid corvette. That's the plan. And before I do that, I'm going to just totally recycle all these ships, because we don't need this anymore. And it just makes more sense to recycle all of its spare parts than to, like, keep this one around. Please stop running away from me. Please stop running away from me. Come. Ah, my goodness. I take it the saw moves stuff around when you grind with it. Oh, full inventory. Okay. Well, I might have wasted some stuff, but that's okay. How did that happen? What? How did my... Well, I don't feel like I was ramming into it that hard, was I? Oh my goodness. Please go into my actual inventory for fuck's sake. Thank you. How? What? Am I just moving around a lot faster than I like realize, and it's causing impact damage? That must be what I'm doing here. Turret controller still on? No, it's not the turret controller, I don't think. It's not shooting at me. I'm not being shot at. I just ran into that thing, I think. Really hard. Like, way harder than I thought I would. Or could. Or maybe the grinder is just more sensitive than the drill, I guess. Which is also possible, you know. I don't know. Okay. Turret controllers do? Oh, that would have been cool to know when I set this up a while ago. Oh well. I mean, I could do solar panels at this point. But like honestly, I don't need to. We have the reactor, we have uranium, we got power. So I think I'd rather swap this out for like a turret or something, you know. No, I don't think so. I think we'll do like the artillery turret or something. Just a big turret, you know? But first I'm going to evacuate all the air from my base again. Small tubes, motors, okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's go up here. That was weird. Okay. I need... I guess a conveyor junction would probably be the easiest way. Yeah. Okay, tube connected up. Great, good. Let's go out the airlock up here and just verify it's all sat. Sure. Maybe we do a rocket turret. Steel plates. Sure. We can do steel plates. Steel plates, metal grids, construction components, motors, computers. All the jazz. 11,000 steel plates is pretty good for how many we have. Construction components, large tubes. More computers, more construction components, and then we're done. Hell yeah. All right, our base is pretty well kitted out. Let's move on. Just gonna park this out of the way right here. So let's start with our Corvette, we're gonna call it. Till I find a better thing to call it, that's what we're calling it. It's a Corvette. I think we are going to use the same size blocks, or the large scale blocks. It's going to be roughly the same size as the mining ship. In my head, that's how big I'm making this. So let me get some interior plates as well for the cargo stuff. Okay. Let's just build it right here. Okay. Actually, no. We'll build it from the cargo holdout. So, small cargo hold. And then I think we do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it's going to have 4 Gatling turrets. It's going to be a mean ship right here. This thing is going to dish out lots of small caliber, high velocity pain. So that's the core of the ship right there. We're not done, but that is the core of the ship. Yep. Smart. Okay. Info, convert to station. Okay. Sweet. Didn't move. That's what we want to see. Battery. Oh, yeah. Don't need this actually here. Okay. I'm gonna do an oxygen tank actually. Might seem weird, but yeah, we'll do an oxygen tank. Then battery. Engines. Is 2 batteries worth it? Or 4, sorry, 4 batteries worth it? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Uh... Ion base, yes, so 4 batteries. Sure, okay. Trying to lay this out in a way that I'm happy with, but not really settling on anything I like right now. Hold on, let's try this. Battery, battery, battery. Now,
Inventory full.
let's do battery, battery, battery. It's a little broader, but I think this will be fine. Okay. Uh, mm, mm. Nope, that doesn't work. Hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm using all my noggin to think right now.
Energy low.
Oh, shut up. Does that look retarded? Don't answer that. Answer is yes. Really struggling to get. I have like a general idea of what I want, but it's just not coming together, you know? One, two. Okay. We'll put the forward ion thrusters all the way forward. I think that's a better way to do it. That way I can go straight to a cargo container and then like that. I think that works. Then we do
Energy
like the
critical.
forward pipe a little bit. We do the second cargo container. All right, hold on. This a fighter ship? I'm calling it a corvette. It's not a fighter per se. It's about as small as a ship can be before it becomes a fighter. No forward-facing weapons. It's all turrets. Like the intention is, it's all turrets. So you know, this is much bigger than like any fighter has any reason or right being. And we're just doing Gatling turrets only. Eight Gatling turrets. Actually, here we go. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, you're probably right. Back to the drawing board. All right, hold on. Okay. I liked where that was going, and I think I have the right idea. Reinforced. Tube. Corner. Battery. Ah, man, I'm so torn. Hold on. Like that? There's going to be armor blocks on all of these, obviously. Okay. This is the general idea of the ship. 2 storage tanks, an oxygen tank, cockpit. It's connected. And then we'll cover it up like that. Okay. Let's start. Gonna have to pull some stuff, that's for sure. All right, let's start with all the construction components that we're gonna have to put. Push them out a block. I'm not particularly worried about the overlapping fire. It's not going to make the kind of difference you think it will. I don't know. I might be wrong about that, but the way I envision this in combat, it's going to be pretty close. All right, let's start with the batteries. I'm trying to get this internal stuff done first. $12,000 steel plates. That's what I like to see.
Energy low.
Let's see. Next. Just want to make sure that there's absolutely no more items requiring construction components. Right? Oh, hold on. Forgot about that. Shoot. Dang it. Where are my power cells? There they are. Okay, it's one power cell, or one battery. Two batteries. All right. Now, a crap ton of computers.
Energy low.
Okay, there should be no more computers required for this build. Should be. I'm sure there will somehow be more, somehow, but should be no more. All right, interior components. These are going to be a lot of it.
Energy
What?
critical.
Uh, shit, dog. We'll just do those, I guess. What else? I think mostly steel plates at this point. We're getting closer.
Energy low.
How do I thought I got all the construction components. How am I missing construction components on some of these?
Energy critical.
All right, we're just gonna go charge real quick. In the mid bay. It's faster. There we go. All right, back out there. Get back to work, slaves. We got a ship to build. So those still need motors and all the heavy metal stuff. Okay. A lot of motors. We'll start bringing some of the heavy stuff. Okay. Okay. So we're at metal grid time, I think. Yep. Yep. There we go. There we go. Now these are coming along. That one needs small steel tubes, though, of course. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why not? Why wouldn't it? Just need some absolutely inane random thing that I could have sworn we already got plenty of, but no, no. We got to go get more. More of that. Where is it? Which one's the one that wasn't finished? There it is. All right. That's the skeleton. Right? That's the skeleton. That's the foundation of the thing. All right. Okay, hardware of the ship is pretty much done. Now it's just the engines, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, okay. So let's stow all of this. Just bring 30 of these at a time. Get it down just to the thruster components. Oh, man, I forgot the top-facing one. Well, okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's about it. Right? Okay, so thruster components are all that's left on those, and that one. Sweet. Somewhere in here, I'm going to have to fit in a gyroscope, which I've not really thought about where I want to put that yet. I know I need to put it somewhere, but we will kind of figure that out when we get there. Right now, I just want to start getting my engines together.
Energy low.
Is that it? There's no way that's all we've got. Oh, wow. I might have just cleaned this out. Okay. Bup, bup. In the meantime, still need to get rid of those. So I've got side to side. Only thing I don't have is the reverse, but that's fine. I have not put a connector on this yet, which I should probably think about doing. Where is my gyroscope part?
Energy critical.
Okay. It's good progress so far. I'm gonna let my battery charge in here for a second. Metal grid, steel plate. Got it. Okay, that's on. Okay, all thrusters are on and all the gyroscopes are on, the weapons are on. I haven't put a connector on this yet. So I'm not quite done yet, but the big stuff's done. I don't know if I'm going to have a connector for this ship. I might just manually load this and then do we put a reactor on it? No, we have to connect it. It's got to be connected. But it doesn't matter where the connector goes. We're not going to use its inventory for anything. Okay, yeah. I've settled on that. That's what we're doing. All right. I thought there was a... Maybe we do rounded armor. Nah, we do flat armor. Who am I kidding? Interior plate construction components. We can do that. Oh, not that many though. Okay. All right, let's just go back to these first.
Energy low.
Like that. Sure, that works. Does that work? Do we like that? Why not? I think it could work.
Energy critical.
Okay. Some more.
No energy.
I could make the back a little bit more bulbous. I'm kind of torn, actually. Well, it looks a little retarded. I'll be honest. But I think it will do the trick. I can't cover the gyroscope, unfortunately.
Energy critical.
Oh, wait, no, I need ox. Oh, man. I didn't think this through well enough. Shoot. Okay, so I need a connector to connect and fill the oxygen tank on this bad boy. Otherwise, it's not going to make any sense. So maybe I'd take a gun off real quick. I might just do that. I might pop a gun off and then see, put a connector on it and call it good. Let's see. Let's grab our interior plates and those. Slap this together real quick. How many interior plates do I need? Oh my goodness. Maybe I do something like this. I want to armor that a little bit more, but that turret's kind of in the way. Can I armor it? No. Bummer. Okay. Let's get in. Info, convert to ship. Okay, yeah. So it's fast and maneuverable. Great.
Inventory full.
Now I've got to rip one of these guns off and dock it somehow. I don't like the ramps on the front. I just like looked at it more critically and realized that it's super ugly. So we're not going to keep those ramps there.
Inventory full.
Connector. Barely know her. Oh, come on. How many more commuters do I need? Always short. I'm always short of them. All right. Park. All right. Control panel. Oxygen tank. Stockpile. Fill this bad boy up. All these other ones drained. That's good. Sweet. That's good enough. Let me run it just a little longer. This is purely for my own breathing. Park. Depart. Okay. Now, I should be able to access the ship's inventory through this. Yeah. So I can put stuff in the inventory. Oh, you know what I could have done? Coulda, woulda, shoulda done. There we go. And then the connector. Yeah, that way I can dock the ship still. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but this actually works out kind of nicely. Except that connector is probably going to get absolutely shot the fuck up. It's not gonna. That's not gonna last long. We could do the ramp for this. That might actually help. Okay. That'll also make docking a little easier. Because now I can just... Woo! Don't bump too hard into that. Jeez, okay. Yep. That actually works quite nicely. Okay. So, let's load her up. I guess I could make another batch or so of the ammo. Another 200 cases of Gatling ammo, never hurt nobody. Okay. That ought to do it. So this is our Corvette, or at least the concept of it. I don't know, man. Let's go. Let's go find something to shoot at, I guess. Let's see if it works well. It's reasonably fast. Good turning, good handling, which is good. Actually, really important. Let's see how she does when we get closer. Does she look a little silly? Yeah, she looks a little silly. But she might put out some real, I don't know, some real damage. Because I can get at least 6 Gatling guns. And really, if I get the angle right, I can get all 8 Gatling guns. Firing on one target. Let's, guns, save. Okay. We'll target rockets, everything. Set them to shoot at weapons. I'm seeing no space pirates up here. Where are the space pirates? Are they avoiding me? They don't want to play? I think I saw two, but I think that one of them is over there. And then one of them's up there. I probably want to put an antenna on this eventually. We'll get there. We will add one. There he is. Okay, so there's a couple Maydays up here. I see him. I see him. Okay. Oh, I sure do hope he has the drone, guys. I hope he has the drone, guys, because then we can shoot the drones down really, really aggressively. I mean, it'll be kind of mean, honestly. Yeah, I can't tell what kind of ship that is. Just off that look. Come on. I wonder how long it's going to actually take for him to show up on the radar. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Should probably just have all the guns toggle on and off in case I don't want to shoot anymore. Is it hostile? Any weapons? I don't know. Looks like he's not armed. Back up a little bit. I don't like that it's glowing red, and I heard something activate that I'm going to check out now. Is there a hydrogen tank in here I can pop? Hydrogen tank, yes.
Inventory full.
All right, we're just gonna lay into it with the machine gun real quick. Come on. Come on. How many bullets is it going to take to blow this up? There we go. Yeah, when hydrogen tanks explode, they really explode. Okay. I think there was another... There's another signal we're getting somewhere up here. No. There it is. It's over there. I saw it that time. All right. We'll keep going, see what we find next. Now, I feel like we're going the wrong way. I feel like we would have seen it by now. We going the wrong way? We might be. Alright, back to base. We'll go back to base, but we'll go back to base this way. He's right there. Okay, I saw it that time. Can't miss it. Okay. All right. Where is he? Where is he? He's somewhere out here. We're going the right direction. I just saw it flash again. 11 kilometers out. So he's somewhere up there. We're getting closer. Nope, that's the one we just destroyed. We're getting farther from it. There it is. Wait. Which way was that? Where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. Ah, why? I guess we'll just go this way till I see something more, like, definitive. I'm just catching, like, little glimpses of this guy. And it's like always... it's like I'm never looking at the right direction, and it's like you're facing the wrong direction. He's behind you. But he doesn't tell you how much he's behind you or where. He's somewhere over here, I guess. So now we'll go this way. We'll figure it out. Okay, he's right fucking there. I see him. I see him. He's right there. I actually saw him that time. I think. Are they spoofing me? Am I being spoofed by space pirates? I'm getting pings for these guys that make no sense. That one's definitely below us. Right there. See it? The red flashes, but I don't know what direction he's actually facing. And it doesn't stick around for more than like, what? 15? Not even 15 seconds. It's like literally 3 seconds. On the screen, off the screen. It's not even a bearing. It's frustrating. I don't know where this guy is. That's not him. I'm just going to hang out here for a second. We're just going to hang out here for a second. We're going to wait and see. Tricky. Okay. I buy it. He should be up here. There's two. There's two in close proximity to each other. That's what was throwing me off. There's actually two vehicles somewhere around here. There he is. There he is. There he is. Alright, he can't escape from me now. I can actually see him. Let's get our guns in line. All right. Let's see. Is he armed? Is he dangerous? Would not appear to be. Wonder if I can dock with this guy. That would be fun. Let's try it. Hold on. Do I have to capture it or something? Nope, that's the wrong button. Isn't there a way to claim wrecks like this one? Just like make it mine? Just be like, oh wow, this is a really nice wreck. Claim and then fly it back. If so, I would like to. Do I need to just hack the thing? Because I can definitely do that. We can definitely hack this thing. Alright, we'll try it. We'll hack the docking port. I don't want to claim it. I don't want to claim ownership of it to prevent it from despawning. I just wanted to, like, not have to hack every single block. Cut down a cockpit, move out, go around the highlighted things within 1 hour. I mean, I could do that. I guess that is definitely like one thing you could do is just go to these wrecks. Maybe I should build a giant salvage yard on my base. Yeah. I saw it. Should I try that? I don't know how maneuverable this thing's going to be. All right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's like a missile or something. Odd. Can I claim batteries? No. Or I guess hack batteries. Can I hack batteries? Doesn't look like it.
Inventory full.
I think at this point I have control of the ship. At least all the major components. She don't have no engines, to note. So that's a challenge. Wonder how she'll handle.
Inventory full.
Okay, here we go. I'm. This is funny. Conceptually, this is just funny. I stole a ship. Who's the pirate now? Space pirates. I just stole their whole ship. All right, that's enough. While we're at it,
Inventory full.
see if there's any other thrusters that we didn't get. There's the hydrogen ones. Yeah. Okay, got it. So there's a bunch. Basically, there's a bunch of stuff. But we're just going to store it on our ship right now. I have an idea for a giant reclamation yard, basically. Could be fun. Basically, it would come out of the it would come out of that hangar, or would be attached to that asteroid base, and just use a bunch of grinders, block grinders, and pass the object across the block grinders, thus breaking it down to all its constituent components, and then filling up a large cargo bay. So we'll probably drop this thing off by the asteroid base or somewhere. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I think the asteroid base would be a good place to drop it off. I think I can... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I can drain his batteries. Even though I can't control his batteries, I can drain the batteries from the ship. So I'm going to do that and charge up my own batteries real quick. It's convenient. That's a convenient exploit to make itself available to me. Fully recharged in 14 minutes. Not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we'll go just a little bit faster. It's taking a while. Alright, well, we're almost there. It'd be nice if I could see where I was going. Granted. But this will do for now. I brought back a prize. Hey, look at me, everybody. We brought back a surprise. Okay, I have the concept of a plan here. So we're gonna go get this in front of the asteroid. And then once we get in front of the asteroid, we'll undock it. I'll get rid of the small ship, because we'll be done with that, basically. Okay. Got it. So there's that whole shebang there now. Let's get our buildy boy. And actually put some building equipment on it. I just remembered that we took all the stuff off. Actually, I do want the grinder. I'm not going to have to... if I use the grinders, then I can fill up on spare parts with this machine. Vice having to, like, do supply runs. I'm going to cannibalize the ship. Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that idea. I think it's a good idea. All right, this is the scavenging work. Ah! Why is the grinder so fragile? Can someone answer me that? Like, seriously, it just breaks. I just bumped it and it broke. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's not a terrible way to get supplies in a hurry. So let's go into the asteroid base. Here's what I'm thinking. We put a conveyor system over here. And I'll have to come over to this corner, I think. We'll mill this out a little bit. This is where we'll put our large storage equipment. And then we'll just run a conveyor tube out. Okay. Just do the gray. Okay. Sweet. So let's go into this guy, because you should have all the spare parts I could need. Yep. And we'll throw that on. Let's see what else we need. All those, all those, all those, all those, all those. Okay, piston, because I want this to kind of extend out when not in use. Large steel tubes and computers to finish that off. Okay. Got plenty of those. Now let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we need? Steel tubes. Not enough interior plates. I feel like I'm... What? Hold on. Seems odd. I feel like I should have had more interior plates, but okay. Well, there's a quick way to get more. Right there. And we start our grinding. There we go. Okay. Okay, motors, large steel tubes. Do we not have any more motors? That's all the motors we have? Interesting. Wow. Yeah, no motors. Do you have any metal grids? Okay, we have at least metal grids. Take the displays, computers. All right, I'm just gonna go salvage shit by hand.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Anything else of value in there? Nothing in the cargo container, though. That's That's lame. I was kind of excited for something in the cargo container. Okay. So that's the idea behind it, at least. Is like a big grinding wall. And then you can just basically push the thing you want to destroy into it and destroy it. That's the premise. I just need to make sure I've got all the prerequisite materials.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on.
Inventory full.
There we go. All right. All right, well, we got the most important one done. Now I just need a battery, right? Oh, I stepped in the... I was like, what's hurting me? Oh, no! It's the engine. Should probably not be too close to it. Okay.
Energy low.
Sweet. So that's going to be the grind wall. And then it'll extend out. I need a control station. I need to finish the control station up here, actually, is what I need to do. Kind of like the idea of trying to do an elevator in here, because it's a fairly tall shaft. But I don't think that's going to end up actually being as good as I want it to be. All right, let's do a little bit more salvage work. Okay. Let's see. There is a battery on this base, right? Yeah, there's power. So I just need some of those, 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 some more of those. Oh, 2 more displays? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. One. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, if this display is what limits me, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, so we have a couple batteries that are actually fairly well charged. At least they have a decent amount on them. There's the grinders. I'm just going to call it grinders. There's the piston. Which, let's extend it, shall we? So there goes the piston. Now, here's what I'm thinking. What I can do is, like, I get a salvage ship and I want to take it here to be broken down for scraps. Well, I fly it around. Hold on. Come on. Like so. Okay, okay, okay. So get it to about here. Maybe I need to make that piston arm longer. We'll see. Anyway, so I get it to about there, where the grinders are lined up. We kick the grinders on. Yep, they're running. And then we move the recycling forward. Now, is it working? Is it destroying it? Okay. Well, that seems to be doing the trick. Alright, it looks like I've chewed a hole straight through the vehicle. I have. This actually is working pretty well. As far as like tearing apart scrapped ships. Okay. All right, let's rotate the project a little bit. All right, I broke something on that last one, but that's okay. All right. I mean, this could have been faster, I guess, as far as like but you know, it's working all right. Well, I also noticed I'm damaging some of the blocks that I'm trying to grind. I'm breaking them on accident, which is fine. You know, I don't care that much if I don't successfully salvage every single block on this thing. But I'm curious to see if my grinders are taking damage as well, or if it's just the blocks they're grinding. Nope. I was like, oh no, did I run out of battery? But I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I just destroyed the last of the batteries that was set to discharge. Or like just salvaged it. Oh, now that's broken. Okay, well, let's back up. Yeah, that is scattered to the winds. Okay, well, we can secure the drills, the grinders. Seems like it worked quite nicely, all things considered. And I'll be curious to see how much we actually have in our inventory now inside the base. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was quite a bit.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. Let's go take a look at our guys here. 39,000 units of inventory space. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Really, that's pretty good. Okay, some interior plates. We got plenty of those. Motors, displays, computers. Motors, displays, computers. Small steel tubes. Got it. All right, now we just seal this portion of the area up, right? Because basically, like, behind the wall here is a no access area. Maybe we'll do like a double airlock somewhere down there. But for now, it's just going to be no access. Let's see, do these get damaged? Nope. Okay, so these guys aren't fragile at all. That one got a little dinged up. That was already like that. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Lock this back. There we go. All right. Let's finish this off real quick. Well, semi-quick. Hopefully that's enough glass. It is. Perfect. So we salvaged just enough glass to finish the command bridge for the hangar bay. There's some other stuff we're going to have to build in here, but for now I think that's pretty good. Can't have all these armor chunks floating around, though. We gotta clean these up. Is this a connector? And we can also make this bigger, too. It looks like the grinder part's actually fairly cheap. As far as, like, tools go. The drill part's a lot more expensive. That grinder did not cost that much. So we could probably make these pretty easily. Which is good. That is a good thing. So we can make that wall bigger, and then it's just like you basically just run up to it and then gently push whatever ship you captured into the wall, and then that's it. You're done. All right. We're going to have to route some conveyor tubing through this place, which is going to take a lot of time, I feel. We could start... I can start laying down the foundation now. But just the way we structure this, it's going to be... It's just a long distance to travel. Now using the tube vice the junctions, because I use the junctions on the station for all of the tubes when I really shouldn't have. And it comes with the advantage of I don't have to think it all about, you know, I don't have to think it all about where I'm gonna like make a connection or branch off. I can branch off any of the 6 faces, but they were so much more resource intensive than they needed to be. Okay. That can be a junction because we're going to go a couple different directions here.
Inventory full.
Okay. That's going to be the style of things we use there. Let's see. Gotta get under here. We'll start the pipe. Okay. All right, I think that's where we're going to leave this live stream here. We've we've got a couple new ships, which I find interesting. We've expanded our little asteroid base a little bit. I think that's going to be like the big focus for the next couple of videos or live streams that I do on this, is going to be building out this base. Or more specifically, like, you know, finishing off the utility stuff here. Because there's a lot that's going to go into this base. And I'm starting to, like, lay the foundation, and I'm starting to see also, like, how long of a job this is going to be. We've got lots of resources to do it with. That's not the problem. The problem is just it's going to take a long time. So I appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'll be doing more Space Engineers live streams like this in the future. So you can tune in and catch one of those. And I will see you guys in the next live stream. So take care, everyone.